Hi, this is Margot. You can find me on Twitch and YouTube at MargotintheMoonlight. And today I'm continuing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright with episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Hopefully the intro... Yeah, okay. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it would be the last moon you ever see. I'll just do that. Okay. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Wow! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns! October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Oh, it's Wright & Co. now. Forgot. Law offices. My controller, please. Disconnected for some reason. That's rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young people? Okay, that's cool. Young, like how young? That was my question as well. 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Damn. I mean, that's for the best. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. It's really cool. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. I told you you should have kept the name Faye & Co. in her honor. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Like, nobody remembers Phoenix Wright. No one remembers the defendants, like the lawyer in the trial. You remember the murder victim, if anything. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, that's my sister's birthday. 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. It'll be okay. I do know. I know. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! You're super tired again? Did you sleep last night? I slept 12 hours. I'm sorry. Not go back to bed right now. Just do it. Just take a nap. Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! I slept, I don't know why I'm tired. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on for you right now. You know? It's a lot of stress to, like, think about your, like, potentially getting or not getting that new job and stuff. So maybe that's it. The Still Samurai got arrested. You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Still Samurai killed the villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV? Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He's skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. I mean, October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Cola offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. I mean, most likely. I mean, maybe not, I guess. They could have skewered him after. But seems like a lot of work. I mean, you never know. Maybe that's the plot. I don't remember. It has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course! We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. I love when she does this face. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center. I mean, the Steel Samurai. My mom needs on sightseeing. Okay, that's just like hints, I guess. So, what do we have right now? Just our badge, trusty badge. And Edgeworth and Gumshoe. Move? Wait, I'm just gonna examine. No, there's nothing here. Let's go. I don't even remember what that guy looks like. I remember nothing. October 16, detention center, visitor's room. Oh yeah, that guy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Looks like a lion. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? No, he looks like a gentle giant. What are you talking about? Look at him. Yes? Something wrong? No, no! This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Oh my god. Disappointed! Oh no, oh no! No, it's okay. Wait. In that frame, he had like a little thingy on his chest. And now he doesn't. This is a real me. Look here! He has this and then he doesn't. Anyways, when I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. What do you mean? Is it supposed to be like ugly or something? It's just like, I don't know. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. What do you mean? You're fine. What? Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Wah! Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Oh my god, Maya. Yeah! He didn't do it! What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But then, when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. In a crumpled heap? What does that mean? Jesus Christ, criminy. Oh, there's a hole in at least the costume. I don't know if it's his body or the costume. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Is he gonna be okay? Don't think so. But, you know, dream on. The samurai spear? Yes, it's the long spear that that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. I still don't get it why on Death's frame he gets the little fluffy, frilly thingy, but... The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. That's a long nap. I mean, I say that. But yeah. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Stop judging this guy! What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Ingma! How are you? Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Whoa, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay, I guess let's go. Nothing else to do here. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Whoa, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Wait, I remember a character now. There's a lady that's very stern. That's a police officer of some kind, maybe a security person. That's there, I think. Awesome! Aren't you excited? There she is. Old bag? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens, waste your time, don't have jobs or lawyers to work, so the rest of us, you should like left to ease no work. We might different high pick lows. What are the youth coming to these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dream come true. Okay. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He looked so young though. He was Hammer, the victim dummy, the evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Let me see something. Oh, we don't see him yet, okay. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. They all saying he's ugly and I don't get it, but okay. The little old ladies watching would loot their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Okay, he looks very young, but maybe he's not that young, I don't know. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. She's a fangirl for sure. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers say he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I don't know if I remember, but I think what she saw was someone dressed as the samurai. Well, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh. Thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of a request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Let's examine. There's nothing much, but... Studio van. Film equipment. A tree. A gate. Big screen here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here, the employee area. To the left, the actual film studio. Computer that runs the studio. Hey, no touching! Okay. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. This game is so judgmental. Nothing else here, right? Well, let's ask for a thingy. Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? I mean, we only saw one person. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Crime? What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. Please don't say that to your client. Like, you haven't signed a contract yet. Ow! Sorry. I know I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. But the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request. Added to the court record. Document proving Wells Powers' request for an attorney. Just hope this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his faith to youth such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No underlined inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Wait, where did I come through then? Oh, from up there? I guess. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Let's see it. Oh, I didn't mean that. No. So yeah, we come from up there, and so to the left, I can't go because there's an employee, and then there's a gate to the right with studios. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Okay. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh my god. It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Is that his normal state? If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. True. Aw. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. I mean... You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. It's true. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report, time of death, 15th of October at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What? Could you share? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up that gate, pal? On that gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho ho. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now it's our chance to check things out. Examine first, every time. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photo of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay, so if we ever get a picture, I'm sure it will say the ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. Starting letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money but charge you for admission. Should know a lot about this place. Could always quit being a detective and work here. And what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. He would fit well, being a samurai himself. Huh? What is that supposed to mean, pal? Something happened here, and here. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. You said bushed? But I never heard that. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oops. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? Is it? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? There are some monkeys with nose like that. Let me change position. He's holding a sign in his hand. Oh yeah, he has a tail too, okay. I guess it is a monkey. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh shit. No, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Suspicious. Suspicious, suspicious. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they'd want to keep the non-employees out. I thought we had free... We could freely go. Okay. Nick, look! That securities lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh! She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left, from here, is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. I mean, yeah, she could. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. Add soon, by the way. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Can I now look at it? Okay. So, that doesn't tell me... how to... Can I go there? I don't think I can. Oh, I can? What? Okay. Global Studio Employee Area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around! Okay, let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing door. Don't need to be the star of your own room like this. Door to the dressing room is not locked. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear, and that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Little drying rack, okay. The window into the dressing room. That's weird. Why would you have a window into a dressing room? Okay. The glass is frosted so you can't see inside. What's the point? I mean, it has to come in, like, relevancy. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. There must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Oh, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Well, what else would they keep in a film studio? Samurai soda? Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay. Bike. Looks like one of the... Oh, I didn't see the vent here. No, it's not a vent. Whatever it is. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid! I'm just remembering another character. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Okay, I think that's it. Can probably move to the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday? I mean, yeah, he did. He said he did. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Those are not... I wouldn't call that snacks. You must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies? Nick, I'm hungry! Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh, a bag? We'll finish with the bag. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it! Why do you the last case he was like, who's calling my hair spiky? I'm like, yeah, dude. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he uses. Used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Okay, the bag. Huh? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Why not? Look! An employee card key, that must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Card key for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. Isn't that neat? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. I mean, we're investigating. It's fine. Nope. What? Oh. I was like, what? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, let's go in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Bum, 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 bum. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That wet tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Can snoop in that badge. Whoa, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. That's... oh, that camera. Okay. I was looking at the lights. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh my god, don't touch it. It's so expensive, probably. No touching that! Oh! That's not the character I was thinking of, but... sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering a new one, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. Uh-huh. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Let's talk to her first. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. Oh, look at her in the background, I didn't see that. Also, I'm sorry, I need to blow my nose real quick. Not blow my nose, but like... Ugh. It's really cold here. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. If she's here, then who's guarding the gate? So she's not always there. Oh, she's not, but the computer, the camera... Okay. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Will Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind... No, I'm not... I'm sure you're a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Haha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Let me finish examining. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Whoa, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Yeah, we saw that. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. I haven't even looked at this. Is that the script? That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Oh, okay. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Wow. I don't see it, but okay. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Oops. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? For all things entertainment? The lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, so that's it. Let's talk to the lady again. Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one who got through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me quick, you specky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, hey? We're just talking to the assistant. Don't tell on her! We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Damn it, my controller! What the hell, man? Her? She's not even a full-time employee! All your youngins are like that nowadays. Blah blah blah, tomorrow saying that, and new things are too about respecting your elders. Shame that youth today. Gar! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's look at that fucking computer. The computer that runs the studio camera, security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers within the computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I mean, yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. The camera turned on at 1 p.m.? What about before that? Huh? That was when the security arrived at the guard station? It's this. There, entered. Hey, it's printed out the data for that day. It printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. See, I remembered. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Yeah? Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer! Someone fucked up the evidence. Taken at the gate between the entrances, the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon, I agree. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Nah. Don't think so. I don't know who though. Probably someone that will be introduced later. Okay, first trial, or like first... October 18th, that's my grandpa's birthday. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. So I'm pretty sure on the second day go to Studio 2. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This is where the employee... This here is the employee area. The actor did a run-through of their action scene during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works... Her name is Old Bag. Please. That works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were at the employee area until noon. That makes no sense. Like, no director, nothing to, or like, supervisor, I don't know. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. So these people that we see on this picture, for example, who are they? So they were also there. Somewhere around. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my god. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth with a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was old. Still how the other children believe it, but there was a boy, and he called me an old bag, but just... Jesus Christ. Objection, I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. I mean... I don't know. Like someone could go by without her seeing. Or the camera for that matter, but... You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Damn. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Why weren't you there before then? I don't understand. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. So no one's here to guard at all? Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So the defendant then. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at this guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? We were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? I, well, had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? That's what I thought. I was like, what? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! Adds in 1 minute. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Who's her boss, by the way? Anyway, I always watched Hammer's run-through. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Okay. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whopper. Snipper whopper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? Oh ho ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Gumshoe. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't hit your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Let me get this straight, Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? We don't even know if it's a man, to be honest. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that does not mean Mr. Power is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble clearing her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Shouldn't we know? Wait. Okay. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. It's a one-frame picture, like... Could be just like his walk cycle or whatever. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Someone could fake it. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other. It's enough to make... Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and stuff. So she didn't see the run-through then. Okay. I mean, it's clearly not her, but... I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. What? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Huh. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Oh, is that tape? Oh, that's tape at the top. Is it? We'll see. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon, a break in the staff has been mended with duct tape. I thought it was like decoration. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. It is important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? What? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. No! I suppose that's right. No! You sure you're sure? No, object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer, for real. We have to consider that possibility also. Especially since it's photo number 2. So there was a photo number 1 somewhere. And then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh. I didn't even press everything. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Oh, okay, that's the second part. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. That's where I showed the thing, I think. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How did you know that? Huh, did I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Power. Was Will Powers. Wait. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? So someone not suspicious looking? No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, like, that gate looks like you can go above it so easy. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Hello? Okay. Okay. So it says photo number 2. So I'm gonna save first of all. And then that's where I present it, I think. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Also, like... Wait. Does the camera only take photos when she's not looking? Because then we would have photos for all the crews that came by and found the body. But I guess that's not included. That's fine. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that no one, not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnappers. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How is that your job? Like, what? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Girl. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Can't believe she's in charge of that too. That makes no sense. It's whatever. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But god, those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Dude. How exactly do you determine that what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one of the photos that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? That's the person I remember now, that I remembered earlier. Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Just fucking put it back. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. Oh my god, like rats. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. It's pretty young. What? Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Makes him a fucking witness, possibly. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecutions to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. And you wouldn't have woken up, though. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. What do you mean? It must cost so much money. People are crazy. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. What? I guess. I don't like it though. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. That's not 2nd to 3rd grade. That's like 5th grade. Right? The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. I'm gonna say real quick. Hi, Timmer. It's fine, because it's me. It's me guessing. I mean, is that better? I don't know, but... Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. I mean, the security lady, but... Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes aren't big enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Will Powers that could have committed murder? How are you, Timmer? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you slept well in your own bed. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. That's true. I didn't think about that. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Hell yes. Okay. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? So she doesn't get caught, dude. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Right? Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Just a second. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Damning? Damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, did the prosecution have any opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. She really hates her, doesn't he? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole... No. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. Now he's suspicious, isn't he? He's only a grade schooler, though. You said 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Okay. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. I mean, I guess a kid couldn't go into this, or hold this, I guess, or have this. But the person that got the costume went into Willpower's dressing room and took the costume. So they could also have taken the card key. So I don't know. I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I mean, how could he fit in that costume? Your Honor? The murder weapon was... Okay. We already went through this. We already said that it was too heavy for a little kid to use. It was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the picture. Okay. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. What do you mean? Wait, I missed something. There's an ad in 1 minute, by the way. Wasn't the spear with the costume? I think the thing is that the boy would not look like this. It would look like a puddle of clothes with a little boy in it. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. That's got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Damn, just respect her a little bit. I mean, I know she's not great, but then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. I mean, usually... Okay. This game is a little like, it's arbitrary how things work in this game, for sure. Because in some, if it was a really old bag, they would be like, okay, it's her, not guilty, it's old bag is going to the death sentence or whatever. But in this, they're like, okay, we'll take another a day to reconsider and stuff, and we'll go back to the trial the next day. So it's kind of inconsistent, but whatever. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking! Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Old Bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. I wonder by whom. Not to talk about? By whom? By you, probably, I think. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Interesting. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Yeah, the people that found the body, at least. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. That's for sure. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? She just told you. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studio wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who are these people? Just also, I can't see the picture right now, but I'm pretty sure, like, you can't see my mouse, unfortunately, but like the place where it says gate and dressing room, I'm pretty sure that's grass. Like, you can just go around, can't you? Like, that's, I don't remember, but it looks like it's something you can go through. But whatever. Who are these people? Maybe they were in Studio 2 the whole time. Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? I was wondering where they were. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? That's what I was saying! Dan, you should listen to me more. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. I did. So where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Dude, pay attention. Well, if you look at the guide map, it's right there. It's like the middle of the screen. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. There it is. See, it's grass. It's like trees. You can go through without the camera seeing you. Like, you can go around here and go to Studio 2 or even Studio 1 super easily. So silly. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Sure. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Maybe those shark infested. Sure. Miss Old Bag, this is a trial for murder. I don't know why I got the Old Bag's voice. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talked. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. Just, I want to see the things. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there, but them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see something. Options. Text skip. It doesn't tell me how to do that. It says backspace, but I'm on controller. Maybe I hold both? No. X? No. Oh, I hold B. Okay. Take a break. Your Honor, We have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Olbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. To be continued. Okay. 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I... sniff? We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up the next trial as witnesses, for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. Wright & Co. law offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Wait, oh no, she's just here to... yeah, to move you along. Let's talk to him. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going to the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Nif. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That securities lady is pretty strict with them. But she said, like... yeah, but in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? She said, like, "Hi, JC, how are you?" She said, like, "We can catch them," or something. How are you today, JC? Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. The kids really, really love the Steel Samurais. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. Why didn't you tell us? He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Dude, you're on murder trial. Who cares what your studio thinks you should say or not? Just get your ass out of here, you know? I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Let's go to the studio. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studio main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I guess we can open the door now. Is there anything here? The computer that runs the studio camera. Looks like it's been turned off for today. So anyone can come in and out? And like mess up with things? The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Also, I just thought about something. Is that the camera shows people going in but not out? Like, wouldn't we have a picture of the samurai going back after killing? Hello? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I think we've seen that already. Let's just go to... Let's go employee area first. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. They fixed the... not the vent, the... not the sewers, the drain. Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it. What? Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I'll have to go through the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. The fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today. Oh, the fanboy. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. They want me to, obviously, and I think I know what happens if I do. I'll leave it be for now. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Hello, Bashi! How are you today? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Okay, we'll do that later, don't worry. I'm just like looking around and going to the place. I don't think anything else is different. Move to the dressing room. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers said, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she got a point. Let's see if we can get something else from that bag. Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Whoa, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. I need you to watch Sun TM so I can nap. That would be hard to do. You streamed until 2 a.m.? I saw that you streamed, but I didn't see that you were on until 2 a.m. What did you do, by the way? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here. There's some regular suits in among the costumes there. I don't think there's anything else here. Cool, I hope that was fun. But yeah, these take a while. Like when oh, damn it! My controller disconnected again. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. When Chris does it, doesn't he start as like 6 p.m. and then goes until midnight? I mean, he does 3 games, I guess, but... employee area, I'll do the thing. I'll open the vent, the thingy. So we can meet the fanboy. Sorry, but it's a little cold here. I'm like bundled. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. I mean, it's cardboard, it's fine. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. That's such a bad idea. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. What? Like, now they can mess up the crime scene and stuff. Whatever. Okay. Main gate. Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Do you have more to say? Yeah? So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence, and we just let 10-year-olds get in. It's fine. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Snapping pictures? You should see old Windbag's eyes flashing when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Some things are coming back to me, but very little. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. That's what she said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Is there anything different here? Doesn't seem so. So I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna go to Studio 1 again first. Just see if there's something. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Okay, there's nothing here. And everything's the same. So let's go to Studio 2. October 18. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure you should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Let's examine first. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it's running just fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one on. This one in. What do you mean? Already covered in soot. You must not clean it much. This is gonna be something important, for sure. Looks like 2 people are ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Okay. Oops. The big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I wish I could move this faster with my controller, but that's fine. Oh! I didn't see that! There's some flowers here. Whoa, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I wonder... What? I can't even look at that? Are you kidding me? It's broken, clearly. These look like materials for making a movie set. It's been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station now that they let us borrow it. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let's move on. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs a security camera. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What do I do in the meantime? Okay. I guess... We don't have any new evidence. We'll go back to the employee area, see if there's that character. Yep. What the hell? WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau. I didn't remember that at all. That's not how I pictured the kid. Is that a kid? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Yeah, okay. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. What? Is that the director? Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Rolf. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh no. Do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that's costume rock stores drool. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Is that the director? Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of the Old Tokyo. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be likable. Ruffle Mao. Looks cool though. Ads in 1 minute. Pink Princess? Why do you gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, I really need to talk about cool. Jesus Christ. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security told you about us, eh? I never heard of the J00 saying, like, meaning you. But okay. I mean, I'm not cool enough, I guess. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunch in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? I don't know. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. What a producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. I mean, if they all decided together to kill Jack Hammers and pin it on Will Powers, then, I mean, who's to say? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limo and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. 'Cause they're gray-haired and geezers and old? What? Okay. I mean, I guess I could present stuff to him, but... I can't. She's 17, by the way. We learned today that she's 17. So... I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. Haha! You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Well, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a super still samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw, there was no way I could wear it. They let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone who with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. I said your lips were sealed. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Maybe a little bit. Go back to... Let's go back and forth, I guess. Maybe new stuff. I still don't have a key for this. And you don't want me to look at this. I'll talk to, like, they're pointing me to the security place. Yeah. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Could better investigate there later. Okay. I guess I don't have any new info, so I could show stuff to people, but I don't like doing the— oh, maybe we can go here. No. But I don't like to do that without like a clear thing in mind, you know? So let's go back to the employee area real quick. That's what I thought. Okay. Hey! Hey, wait! I didn't remember him to be like this at all. But okay. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. She's 17. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again? Kiddo again? Oh, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. There we go. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Haha, haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in the episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Huh, not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Ha, ha. He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. Oh, he saw the rehearsal and he fell over. But no way, I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go! Bye. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into his way out. And a bottle? What was this sitting here, I wonder? Found on the table at the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. That's why he slept for so long. I was like, there's no way, dude. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Oh, I don't want to go in there again. Okay, we're leaving. Okay. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped! Man, sure looks happy. Okay, let's get it. Real quick. Hey, Nick! Now's your chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick! The trailer key! The key to that trailer in Studio 2! We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Key tag reads, Studio 2 trailer. Okay, we have stuff we can do now. No. What? Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick. She seemed eager all of a sudden. There was someone inside, though. I would be super, like, scared. Well, you first. Oh, not that eager. There we go. Studio 2 trailer. Giant bottle of Mountain Dew or whatever that is. Oh, there she is. That's a cool character. Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... I mean, obviously. Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Why didn't we knock? Just knocked at the door. Maybe she would have answered? Whatever. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. I think I know where the script is, but... We'd really like to know about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it is. I think every person that you'll ever meet is gonna be weird. I'm sorry to say. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Oh, okay. I want to examine the place, obviously. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Glass is frosted, can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight make it feel like winter's coming. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballet? Don't be so narrow-minded. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? Whatever. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. That could be useful. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay, that's about it, I feel like. Let's go see that guy that I don't want to talk to. That's something they could have made better, I think, is moving around. I think they could have done that. But that's fine. Because that's like the third remake of this game. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned. If I don't find it, shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at the place where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where are you? Okay, so that was completely useless because I knew where it was. It was way closer, but that's okay. It's right here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit on one of these, director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Around that chair? Whatever. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Episode 13. Look, that's the chair. Oh, it just... Yeah. Let's go back. It's not that far, so it's fine. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's... well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why do I have this? What? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the winds on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until path was cleared. You could have walked around. It's really easy to walk around, actually. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. So when we were here, the head was still there. Oh, or was it moved out of the way? Yeah, I think it was actually. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check his head. Its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Damn it, the clocks, dude! That broken clocks that tell the time. Don't you have any other ideas? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's convenient. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh, whatever. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone beside WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Maybe we should have gone to him. WP. Oh, that's funny because his initials are the opposite of mine. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Okay, watertight. Things are looking pretty grim. Is that Mia? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. There she is. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. He has pictures. I want to see the pictures. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Let's go to the detention center real quick. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper? A hostage? Do you have a camera, per chance? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What? When did she say that before? I don't remember that. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, am I... No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Hi, Benji! How are you today? I hope you're having a good Sunday and that you are well rested. I wonder. Going fine. Oh. What would she want? Lunch with family? That's nice. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, he's here! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Huh, looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, okay. I have to find something for her so she can give me the thing for him. There's nothing to see here, right? I didn't mean to do that. I need to go to Studio 1. She wanted to go there. Okay. What would she want? Maybe there's like a... Also, they don't really... Oh! Nameless flower bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know, not now, nor even till the end of my days. I need a vacation. I want to know about this, though. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see what's in the trailer. Is she here? Can we have like an autograph or something? Like something that would... Maybe she'll replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Another starring jackhammer. Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's a real fan. I just picked it up a little. And maybe in there. No? Okay. Okay. So basically, I have to figure out a way... Wait! Is the... Is that something I can do? Extra large one too. Panel for reflecting light. Okay. Was made to keep both feet on the ground. Okay. I'm guessing she really cares about Jackhammer more than anything. Is there something of his? I haven't examined this. Oh, I should examine this. I see there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. Usually tell the time by ooking. Clock is stopped by it. Okay, that doesn't help. It's bad that goes to steal. Doesn't seem to be switched on. Dude. Anything you might trade with her. I wonder. Doesn't help. She only cares about Jackhammer. Okay. I also have this. What? But who would I mean, the only person I could present this to that I can think of is Will Powers. And he's not there. Yeah. I'm going back here, I guess. Do you want some, like, T-bone thingy? No? Okay. Makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Spaghetti in the soda can. Best when slammed. What? What the hell? Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. There's a sign on the dressing door. I wish I could go to Jackhammer's dressing room. Bum, 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 bum. Tell that to your sister. Don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. What does everybody but me know about this show? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair still nice and spiky, just like the way I like it. Oh, I already did that. Damn it. Okay. What would he care about? What would she care about? Is the most important question. There are two characters I can talk to right now, and it's Cody and the old lady. I mean, I guess I can, like... just present her with stuff, but... I really don't... Yeah. Do you want to go into Studio 2 trailer? Oh, Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I get it. Told you I saw. It was Powers. Do you want this? No. What about here? No, I don't want to have help. I want to figure it out. Damn it. Still nothing here? Of course. Don't think there's anything to inspect here. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is presenting something to her. Did I examine everything here? Now I'm just showing stuff. That's a card. Studio One? Oh, she doesn't have access to it? Oh my god. I mean, I thought she did. Right, a card key to Studio One. Could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Phew. It was his fan. Don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is in my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the cat key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. So we have our own investigation to do here. Okay, no, we have to do it. I thought I could like ask her for something in exchange. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. You can't lend to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Take this and that we're even, deal? That's it. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have to use a use for this. Might be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. It's more than one, but okay. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. She goes. Hi, Jen! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, I want to look at them. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see the kid. How are you today? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Let's see. Look what I have for you, kid. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, my UR. Ultra rare. UR? Huh? Lowlighter just had 10 inches of hair removed from my head. That always feels nice. I mean, depending. But that's cool. That's a lot of inches. You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Is that how you say that? Hell yeah, I want to see that, Jen. Are they pictures on Discord? I'll look after. Man, for grown up, you're sure dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? Got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for grown up, you're sure dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh my god. Now I have to find the next event. Nothing here. Oh, maybe? No. Wait, no. Wait, I can't go to Studio One anymore. I wanted to see if I could get something from the trailer for the kid. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Dude, that poor lady, everyone's like... She's a piece, but at the same time... I feel for her a little bit. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all posters on the walls here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, where do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? What? Is there something I can, like, take to give the kid? Like, give him a poster. I'm sure it's, like, or something signed, like... Do you want cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set! I wonder if it's the same card. Complete set? Yeah, a set of the one of each card. Huh. Wait, whoa, wait. That's it? That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I mean, just go online and buy it. It's probably a bit expensive, but... I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Look at her. Please, I beg of you. Please trade with me. Information, maybe. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Okay, that I want. Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? I want to trade, but I want to trade with the ultra rare premium thingy and some information, please. Hi, TJ. Right? Just go online or go to conventions and stuff. You'll find it. Someone's willing to sell it or trade it. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. I want information too, though. I want... I could have just said, tell me more about Hammer and what happened to him. But I guess that's just gonna come up in court and I have to, like, react to it on the spot. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things just like that just make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay. Now we go back to the boy. Takes forever. Hey, look what I have. See this card? Yes, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Wow, what a coincidence. If only they had met, you know? Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, I don't give a shit. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Your RP card given to Cody. I mean, I want the information first, though. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions as his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Sure. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! How are you, TJ, by the way? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope things get better with time. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Oh, okay. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Oh, he got it when the... Did he? Oh, but that's when Jack Hammer got the final blow. All fine by me, Jen. Thank you for being here. Happy laundry. Good luck. I don't know what you're gonna do. Folding, I guess. Take care. Got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Whoa, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady! Just got it for my birthday! My album has a name. When I hear it, the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady! Karaoke tonight, hell yeah! Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I don't think I can like look at it yet, but probably during the trial we'll be able to. Look at the... yeah. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Oh yeah, he's not happy because... Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, he might get some useful information out of him yet. Well. Wait, I want to see something. Oh, that's it. I wanted to see what happened when I said the willpower's acting skills. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I hope he didn't witness murder. I think he just saw Will Powers get his ass kicked. Oh, damn, no he didn't. I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back. Yeah, so that the old lady wouldn't see me. Got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been, or it could have been, is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Damn it. I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. It's fine, we'll cross-examine him and we'll figure things out and it's fine. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, oh no, my powers are fading. Yep, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Let's go! October 19th, that's my friend's birthday. All the birthdays. 9:42 a.m. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why'd you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Client is now practically a dead man walking. Have a little faith, girl. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this with trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Like, it has to be in there, right? We haven't looked through this. And there's also this that we haven't, like, talked about at all. Something overlooked. We have to find something Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, I need chocolate. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. No, whatever. I wonder it will be that producer or the brat. The prosecution's... oh no. Please, not that guy. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. For the record, I have no idea who did it. I don't remember at all. I remember vaguely something, but it's too vague, like, I don't know. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. It probably will come to me at some point, but... Ads in 1 minute, by the way. What's that sound? Jesus. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 a.m. in the morning. 9 in the morning. 9 that morning, whatever. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, it comes in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Jesus Christ, dude. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Okay. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. What does that mean? Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Why do you have to look like this? I hate you. Damn. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. By the way, I don't think like my camera like hides anything. I haven't looked the whole time. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Wait, I didn't listen. It's fine. Oh, I know what it shows. It doesn't show, but it doesn't really matter that much because I'm the health bar. It could come in. It could happen that I lose health. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. I could put it at the top left then, but... yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I was not paying attention. We're talking about lunch. I want to see it again. Let me hear this again. Not yet. I'm gonna press on the rest of things and then we'll see. We're in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. Nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, another one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. Okay, I know what to do. So I guess here I just say it's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said not steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket. Yay, chocolate! I don't want to be like this guy, but... which I used to save for starvation. I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Okay, I'm gonna save. And say it's contradictory. Some dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. It's not too sweet. And you don't feel as bad for eating it. I just like it better anyways, but... this one is so good. It's Lindt. It's made for like... it's called dessert, as you can see. Also, as you can see, we say cacao and not cocoa for cocoa. Intense black, it says. And it says it's made in France. But I don't know why I'm showing you this. But yeah, it's made to make cakes and stuff. But it's still like 70% cocoa, so it's really nice. Yeah, I saved, right? Yeah. Why is it contradictory? Wait, I want to find out first before I like say it. I want myself to figure it out. What's contradictory? I don't get it. Oh, because there was food on the in front of the trailer. Okay. That seemed odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one at the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. What? But I did eat after all. What's embarrassing? A T-bone steak, you mean? I mean, there was no bone left, but okay. There was no bone left. Well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. This game is so judgmental! Jesus Christ! Let people eat. There are so many more things about this man to be judgmental about, and it's about, like, eating? What the fuck, man? So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I thought you didn't take a break! I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break. Ah, well. Yeah, another one. Let him eat! What's he sweating so much about? Only had an idea. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Hi, Otto. How is Civ? Hope you're doing well. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Okay. When did that take place, though? Because the murder took place at 2:30. The wind... like, the path was, like... how do you say that? So it was good. I played Genghis Khan and absolutely whooped my neighbor, friends. Then I set up a goulash for later and we went to my girlfriend's mom to bring her the pie I made. I hope that was good. I hope she liked the pie and that she liked that she had a good birthday. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, so the murder took place at 2:30 on Studio 1. In Studio 2, there were all the bigwigs, then the director and the producer. But the path was blocked from 2:15 on until 4 or something. But then when did that take place? Because we know that they ate until around 1. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ugh! Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. We're all on the floor laughing. It was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Okay. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I don't know what happened. I don't remember at all what happens in this. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of the death. Of the death. So we could have gone, he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Is it? kind of far-fetched. Only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? Where are the bones, though? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak is 15 minutes? That's quite a feat. No, it's not. I eat faster than that. I mean, I can. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. LOL! Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something's wrong? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you're suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Oh, 15 exclamation mark? Or like whatever you call that, I don't know. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well then, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is crucial. I'm gonna save. Think about this before you give your answer. Okay. Factorial, yeah. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I mean, the thing is, we're not taking into account the producer, the bigwigs or whatever, what they were doing before the meeting, and where they were. And also, that fucking camera is supposed to take a picture of everyone that's come through that day. And there's one picture, there are 2 pictures? What the hell, man? I guess I'll claim it out loud, I guess. I don't know. Who else? If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Yeah, but what about before that? Mrs. Monkey? Okay, Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. I mean, I know. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round! No! I don't want to lose health. I'll take it. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Okay, do we see someone else? I mean, I'm assuming we get the kid after this. So it doesn't really matter what the guy... You know what? Let's reload. Nah, let's do it. For real, for real. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people. I don't think there... Let me see. I'm just going to check that there isn't any achievement for getting like perfect things. I think you just have to clear things. That's it. Oh my god. I'm getting spoiled. kind of. Yeah, I think I just need to clear. There's no, like, perfect anything, so... For real, for real. No cap. You know, damn it, my controller. I've never heard anyone say that, like, unironically. How do you say that? Ironically. Unironically. Hard to say. Okay. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. That's where we figure it out. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Phew. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not why there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. What if he wasn't killed in Studio 1? Did anyone ever think of that? Wait. When was he found? I think he was found after 5. So they could have done it. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Dude, it's kind of seemed like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah, like... There's no blood on in the crime scene. But, like, supposedly the crime scene. There's no blood. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, but I'm not sure. Not gonna spoil though. Until maybe, well, we'll see. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution as a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground, for once. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're an old grown up, don't mean you can't push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. That means he's like 7. That's fine. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. With this, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present. You were at the Global Studio on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard that over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will. I prefer bearded old gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? I mean, you did too. I mean, until we didn't, but... Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he has that camera on the day of the murder. Maybe you could have thought of that before and ask for the freaking... Like, he wanted that card and we could have, like, traded it for information, yes, but also, like, photographic evidence. Also, it did give us this, which we haven't looked at all, because we're smart. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. New digital camera, Cody always carries it. Still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I thought you were here all the time. What? I thought that wasn't your first time at all. Anyways, I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods, off the path, like anyone could have, so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see and hear, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show. And I got all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. No, good dad. Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I've never managed to get there on rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I love that he doesn't do that with us, but just with Edgeworth. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. Couldn't anyone have done this? Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, so many plot holes in this thing. I mean, I know. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, man was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Still Samurai. The Still Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Yeah, but okay, so what did he see then? Because I was thinking that Hammer died in Studio 2, not in Studio 1, like near the trailer, where the spiky is broken. And that they like, maybe... Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. I think what happened is that Hammer died, maybe on accident, when they were doing that ads in 45 seconds, by the way. When they were doing that meeting, he died on the spike, and then there was no blood anywhere though. And then wait, let me check. I think that happened before 2. The thing is, Cody saw the Still Samurai at 2:30 though. How did he take so long to go through the gate to... Hi Start, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How did it take so long for him to go to the gate to Studio 1? 30 minutes for this? I don't believe this. So, something happened there. Also, I'm doing well, thank you. Also, I think what happened... Wait. Yeah, I think he died like around 1. No, because he died at 2:30. Maybe he died during their break. And then... But then what's this? I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I kind of like figuring it out before they tell me, like before all the informations are coming in, but we'll see. The ad should be done now. I said I'm doing well, thank you. And sorry about the ad, but you know how it is. I also like trying to figure out how things like... If they change the time of death willy-nilly, like during the trial, I'm gonna be pissed. But I don't understand how it would have taken him 30 minutes to go from the gate to Studio 1, which is really close by. But, I mean, I don't know. That's if my theory is true, that that Jack Hammer got killed on the spike in trailer in Studio 2. But I don't know that. We'll figure it out. A guy, a person. Kinda tall, skinny. Huh. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. So the bad guy is not in his costume. He said a skinny guy. Yeah, I like him too. It's pretty... yeah, I like him. It's pretty accurate to some kids. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had a camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. I thought you did have a camera with you all the time. We'll see. I'll press him and then we'll present that. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess it's seeing the killing freaked him out. And he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but firm. Easy for you to say. Yeah. I'll do this, but I don't know if that's what they want me to do. Also, but, you know. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. That face. It's cute. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you were talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of your new sort of camera. New? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no, I don't want him to cry. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if it's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? There's also, like, the whole fact that... But he got there at 2, so the fight was already done. The rehearsal. So did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? What do you mean, I was too busy watching? But you do that all the time! Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. But every time you see like them anywhere. You take a picture. Still samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The still samurai rules. Okay. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, it goes for the bad guy. Wham! I mean, I know what I'm gonna go for, but the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? Interesting. I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. He would remember if it was the magistrate. So he was not wearing his costume when he died. If that's when he died. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did they do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. But no samurai stab. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Interesting. Order! Order! Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. I mean, there's nothing on the line there, but yet. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Was this in the way? Wait. Let me see what the options are. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. I think... it would be on the other side, wouldn't he, anyways? Huh. Also, they're gonna say that this couldn't be the murder weapon because it was broken and only duct tape, you need a lot of force to like put it through someone. So it would have broken again inside the body. Like, I think I'm gonna show the monkey. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Damn it, that's not it! Can I do that again? Ha, lose your nerve. I'll ask you the question again. I thought he couldn't watch it because of that, but... Why would he be... What would he be watching if it was something else? Because the monkey would already have been... would already have fallen. I don't know, man. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at... He doesn't know that! Doesn't know it's a murder, you dilly-dolly, you dingy donkey. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. I guess. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai's fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Okay. Oh, he was trying to take a picture, but he couldn't figure out how to use it, right? Something like that? There it is, yeah. Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking? Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. I mean, it took me 1,000 tries. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight, or you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? But you have a picture, correct? Well done, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Dude, he witnessed a murder he doesn't even know. Like, give him a break. Like, what? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. You're right, Pops. Where would I? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. They're all so self-conscious. Too real. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify! Yipes! The still samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the still samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely, yeah, you had his ankle. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I think there is a picture with the lens, like, kind of half closed. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Does it? It's a kid. Like, yeah, you're like winning against a kid, but like, how does that feel good? Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. No! You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. But I find a clear contradiction soon on some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in his in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I'm going to press him on this. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you fall out of something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? That's what I thought. I got him to every live performance. And also he said... I keep them all stored on my computer or something like that, so he has it somewhere. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? I think also the steel samurai might have not won that fight, actually. If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you just keep it for your album? Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Still Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Still Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Yes, I think the Steel Samurai did not win this fight. If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Hi, Nanny! Oh, you're in Spain already? Damn! Hope you're doing well. Yesterday, someone followed that was named Nanny T, and I was like, are you actually Nanny Loki, but with a slightly different name? It was funny. Okay, so I think what happened now is that Jack Hammers, or Hammer, or whatever his name is, died in the Steel Samurai costume. My brother. They said that they had nothing to do with you, so... Yeah, I think Jack Hammer died in the costume, in this costume. But that doesn't make sense. Why is he limping then? I guess we'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. Thank you for passing by! Yeah, of course! Have fun in Spain! I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I don't know where you are in Spain, but I'm sure it's cool and nice and you're having fun. That's great. Thank you. I'm probably almost done. Like, I'm done after this case, like after the end of the case, so we'll see how long it takes. I think we still have a little bit to go because there are some, like, we haven't used this yet. We haven't used this yet. There's still some stuff with this, I think. But yeah. Madrid. I haven't been in Madrid, actually. Walking a lot, my feet hurt. Yeah, that's Europe for you. You walk a lot because, I mean, you can take public transport, but everything's walkable, so it's pretty nice. Yay! I'm glad. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody. No! Poor baby. If he knew he actually saw like murder, dude. I'm always kind of like conflicted in these, because in some way I want to figure it out myself, but also like figuring out yourself is almost like spoilers, you know? Like I also kind of want the story to unveil itself, so it's always kind of difficult to know when to stop, like to be like, never mind, let's just try to let's just the story tell itself, you know? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. Look at these big tears. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh my god, poor baby. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, I mean now he said it, but the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we all made a serious error. An error. What's this all about? What? What does that mean? Ads in 1 minute. I mean, Steel Samurai was the victim, but Hammer is also the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? Oh, I don't remember that. That's what everyone thought. But remember that Miss Oldbag said what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. Oh, because when she saw him go through at 2, but she didn't know it was him. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. Dude, can we get this kid out of here so he doesn't, like, figure out that he actually saw murder? Please? I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man! Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. He has it on him, even though, like, he says he... whatever. Studio 2? Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I'm trying to put it all together, but it's kind of hard because so Studio 2 is clearly involved. I wonder if they were staging, but for what reason? I agree, Your Honor, this isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts. Oh, he was lost. He didn't figure out that he was... Okay. He didn't figure out where he was. He thought he was near Studio 1, but he was near Studio 2. Maybe. I mean, clearly, since he... Well... the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo, yes. Your Honor, look at this. I see, a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain to me, so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo... However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Yes. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. So wait. So this was taken at 2. This fell at 2:15. So that's what I said. The murder took place at Studio 2 between 2:15, like at 2:30, obviously. And then they moved the body after 4 to Studio 1. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. So, wait. Okay. So Cody did not see the final blow. All he saw was some, like, altercation? Is that what it's... Altercation? So I do still think that maybe, like, the person in the samurai suit, which was Jackhammer probably, fell on the spike, and then they, like, some kind of altercation came to be, and then he fell on the spikes, and then they had to move him to Studio One, and like, but then why was he wearing the still samurai costume though? That's the big question here. And why was he pretending to be Will Powers? I don't know. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. Also, there's no, like, the remaining of steak, which is... And there's this incinerator. And the costume is gone, like no one found it. So it has been burned, probably. Along with the bones and that. They were at the scene of the crime. Order, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? I don't fucking know, dude. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. I think he might... We'll see. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Because he limped. Also... Wait. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. He's limping! Right? Wait, no, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that will knock their socks off. We don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This? I guess. I thought that would be for later. Because someone else could have given him sleeping pills. It could have been Old Bag and it could have been Penny. Because they were all having lunch together. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table when Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Can we get that kid out of here, please? Wait a moment. That bottle does read some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check these bottles for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. What if he was wearing gloves, though? I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Oh my god. This is long. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? That's my big question, too. I think there's some, like, jealousy, something with it. Like, also, I think he might himself wanted to commit murder and pin it on Will Powers. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion on Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Mr. Honor? Yep, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. We still have some investigation to do and then another trial? Damn! October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Phew. That was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. What? Really? You both seemed so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. I wasn't. Me too, but I know it's a video game and that there's a solution for everything. Dead? Ho, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Like, literally? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigations, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Whew. Damn. Just so long. Especially when you read every single text box. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. I mean, I don't. I mean, not specifically. I feel like it's... I think I remember, kind of. I don't know, I'm not sure. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That is a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? That's so fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I'm gonna take a quick break. It has been 4 hours after all. So I don't know, maybe I'll eat something or something. I'll leave you with this bop. This cute bop. But yeah, take a break too. Go to the bathroom. Do what you need. Okay. Talk to you soon. Okay, sorry. Also, I hope I scared you. I'm kidding. I was looking at Discord. Nice try! You always get me. Yeah, I ate a banana and some stuff to keep me going for the rest of this. We have Cleo! Hi, baby. Not time to eat at all. Okay. Goulash. I mean, I would love goulash, but I think the travel time would take a little, would make it a little, not stale, but not eatable, I guess. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's that kind of a... I mean, I've had goulash before. I mean, I've had, Check goulash? Cleo! You're being so good. Earlier I was petting her for like ever and then she attacked me. Yeah, I'm sure. I've never tried to make it, to be honest. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can... Oh, there it is. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? I'm looking at my other screen because Cleo's... Okay. The producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Maya was always this excitable. I mean, it's really... It's a twist. Let's talk to our guy. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Why not? Let him... You must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. There's not really anything I can do to help. Ah! Not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. His life is on the line, dude. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. Dude, tell us everything. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and that's all. And all that. I say jump, you say how high? Got a bullet in your head? I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. What the hell, man? Stop with this. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? He was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. I was really. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? That's it? What do we have? Nothing new, really. So it's all about conversation for now. Her again. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. Damn it. She always gets her way. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Arg! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. I forgot to do her voice, by the way, but who cares? Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I don't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. All right. Is anything different here? I don't think so. Let's move on to employee area. Okay. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. Dude! This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film after. I guess. I swear you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Ads, by the way. I should have put an ad while I was gone, but I didn't. It's fine. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yarg! No, 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 no touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique? Dramatique. Dramatique. I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area, steak plate. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth is a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'll buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Whoa. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups? Cups, bottles? What? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Damn right! So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills bottle added to the court record. Alright. Is there anything to, like, look at? Nothing changed, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, hello! Every area has a character in it. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What do you mean? What? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought we went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt! You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt is, dude. If I had a nickel for every time I encountered a calm-friendly girl with freckles and glasses named Penny in a Japanese video game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What's the other instance of a friendly girl with freckles and glasses named Penny? Do I know it? Oh, I didn't play that game. But yeah. You know what dirt... I know what dirt means. That's what I said. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Oh, I see. Let me check. Now I'm curious. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Penny, Scarlet, Violet. Wait. Stop it. I think I know who it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. The cute Eevee, Yeah, she's cute. They do look alike. Except the hair is pretty striking, but... I see it. I see it. They were using the new Studio 2. Also, that fucking company has like these studios that are so like revered and like popular. I have 2 studios. Like what? Some type of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. And they left the film set the way it was too. Is that when... The film set, was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, she's more sad about this than someone being murdered. Or the star being murdered. I mean, whatever. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids show anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids show anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Dude, it's okay. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. It's called for here. Here, take a look at this. What do you mean? Take a look at what? Oh, this. And this is? A fan collected all... Like, she has any say in this. Why are we fighting her about this? What? She's an assistant. A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Why are you trying to convince her? You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. I'm assuming this line of questioning was blocked before I showed her the thing. I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if words got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Okay, is there anything different here? I don't think so. Let's go back. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nicole's Nick. Penny Nicole, that assistant with Doctor. How do we know her freaking name? We never knew that. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Dredging up dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recent departed, no less. I suppose you think it is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I do. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Cotton thingy. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Power puts in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it's caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, that's what happened! Okay. This is the picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. Well, who was in charge of security here? Because clearly there's a problem. Also, isn't he wearing a bulletproof vest? I don't know. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. So they're never gonna tell us how she got that. Okay. Or maybe we will know. I don't know. Oh. I don't know anything about this, obviously. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Yeah, but he was limping. Like either he was actually limping, which is a coincidence, or he was pretending still to be Will Powers. I'm going to here. No, not here. Oh, I can't go there anyways. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hi. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Whoa! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Power wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay. Obviously, I want to examine this. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of this. Because one of their fangs looks dangerous. That's it? Also, I want to see more about this. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. How do they know they just put it in? This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steak too. So where's the bone? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? I can't say that I do. I don't think there's anything important here. Let's go here. Oh, the director is gonna be here, I guess. Maybe? What does that mean? Like a dog? Is that what you mean? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seemed pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. That's it? What did I do? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and clumped documents. Oh, I have this now. I can show it to her. Let's do it. You don't need to be here. Do you want me to show you something I have? Do you want me? You are there. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Old Bagneck. Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez. You had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. Is there something like behind her that I could have looked at? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go. Huh, you came. Well then, what was that about you were talking about? Why's she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing Kid's show for petty change. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident? Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, no. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. So we did know why. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one that you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Okay. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. So yeah, the mafia, like we said. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! Yes, Gumshoe! Is that lyrics that I don't know about? I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. It never works because I don't know any reference to anything, so I'll be looking forward to it. Hell yeah, we'll get your ass. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Did you, like, practice before going in? Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. He's really cute. I like Gumshoe a lot. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Are we done? Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay, that wasn't too long. Oops. look at Cleo. Okay. October 20th. That's no one's birthday that I know of. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Haha, get it? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, the prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Hi, baby. I entered the trailer. A little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. So it did start at noon. We'll see. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sol take me. Sol take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. What do you mean, take you? Paul and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You're fatigued, so you had Sol take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Cleo, can you... Van added to the court record. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination adds, by the way. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I thought he had several witnesses. I don't think that's the end of it. I entered the trailer a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Terse? Never heard that word. Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sol take me. Hi, Playdead! How are you today? Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's doing well. Can we have... Well, I don't know if there's a... Oh. They should be done now, no? Oh. Sorry about the ads. Not raid, please. Shout out. Playdead. Okay. I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? I'm playing Phoenix Wright. Also, if you don't know me, I mean, obviously you don't. I'm Margot. I play a lot of indie games and Randomizer, which this is neither of. I mean, maybe at the time it was an indie game. I mean, is it an indie game? I'm not sure. I'm doing good, just a bit tired. Yeah. I hope you get some rest. If you need to go and take care of yourself, like, don't worry about it. So yeah, we're doing this. We're at the end. I think that's the last trial of this case. We're in 1-3, which is the third case of the first game. And it's the one with the samurai. It's really fun. I've played this 10 years ago or so, like even maybe more than that. So I don't remember much. So really like some details, but that's it. So I'm having a lot of fun with this. By Capcom, so I guess self-published very technically. I wouldn't say indie, yeah. I mean, anything that's like officially on a Nintendo platform, at the time at least. I mean, not necessarily, but like this big, like that has become this big. Probably not indie. Hold on! You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I said I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. There's an incinerator there and there's no bone left on the plates. So she could have just put it on the incinerator, but also like, who thinks of that? But whatever. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she'd had said a little more. It's sad, I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay, I know what to do. Also, if you're coming in with a raid, like if you have to go, that's fine, I appreciate you. If you want to stay, I'm like so glad to have you. And if you want to do even more, if you want to see me play Hollow Knight Randomizer with every tuft of grass is randomized. Cleo, please don't slap me with your tail. Thank you. Then you can follow. There's a follower goal for this. should be found. There are 3,000 tufts of grass in Hollow Knight, so having them all randomized is something for sure. Okay, so present. No. No. Damn it, that's not what I want. I want the plate with no bones. Maybe that works. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Oh, well, okay. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think you know how! You ate the bone too! No. You didn't eat the steak. I kind of want to know what happens if I do that, though. I'm gonna try this just to see what they say. You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? Okay, I'll just do that. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? I mean, obviously it's meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. But wait, did she think she was meeting with Will Powers then? I think she didn't know it was Jack Hammer. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, or maybe, okay, what I think happened is that Jack Hammer wanted to kill her. But then he got killed. By her? I guess. I think he fell on the thing too. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. She killed him the same way he killed that other guy! What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Objection! I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon because it has tape on it! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, I said that already earlier, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume like this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this trial, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Ooh. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. She still needs a lot of force for that, but... just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Also, what is... I mean, I guess salmonella is just a, like... was just bought by her and didn't talk, but was there or something? I don't know. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. It's also the first time they learn about the other guy that died. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You denied that what I said is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? Absolutely not. I don't say that at all. How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. It could have been done after, though. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes, exactly. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. If you must. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony? There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was conspirator? Of course he was. I mean, I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to put it in the incinerator. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost, something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Almost, AshKetchum649. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday and that everything is fine with you. Have you played the Leighton Cross Phoenix Wright game? I have. Hi, thank you. You too, okay? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Neither? No, I mean, because there's also a game with the two. I have it here, actually, somewhere. Oh, it's a mess here, so I'm not gonna, like, move things around, but... Layton versus Phoenix Wright something. Yeah. I mean, I love both. Both franchises. But I think I like Ace Attorney better than Layton. Because Ace Attorney, I see myself playing older games. Layton, I've tried, but it just got a little annoying. My game collection? Well, you can see my digital game collection below the screen, the stream, here, if you want. That's a lot of games. But here, I mean, I have a bunch of Nintendo DS and the 3DS games, mostly. And a bunch of Wii games. Yep, I agree. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Oh yeah! 80 stars? You could finish now. If it's the same as the original. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Cleo, certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I will be leaving. What do I do now? I don't know. Testify again? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Mr. Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? About the murder before! Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Okay. I thought you would say 5 years ago, but okay. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're close, really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Dick. Did I say Dick instead of Nick? That's fine. It's because I had my nose. I said Nick, Dick. You know, my nose is a little stuffy. Whatever. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? I have hair everywhere. Cat hair. We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Sure. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. So you're alone. Well, then you could have put the hammer. You could have put hammer into that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I just not say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sure? As long as there's nothing on the line for me, I don't care. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you just normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. There's an ad coming in 1 minute. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. He often left him out on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police. Sorry. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Vasquez, my waifu? Hi Mark, how are you? She is very pretty, and also like her outfit and everything is really nice. I like it. Her design is really nice. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? I like them dangerous. Old bag. Someone should do something to lighten things up. I don't think there's lighting things up, dude. Now you're talking. The security lady, we're talking about her right now. Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did she? I think it's a translation thing. It's probably like some kind of pun, or in Japanese like something, and like in English they were like, okay, let's call her Wendy Old Bag. I think it's the case for a lot of the characters. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Girl, but you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on this with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure our professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I don't know. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Whoops, press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Cleo, what are you doing? Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? How did you know that? How did you know that, girl? You don't know that yet. There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there would be a rehearsal. There wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see that what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Edgeworth! Yeah? What you have just said is reasonable observation. However, I found it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But Hammer wasn't Oh, she still think it's Hammer that was... Wait. She still think that Hammer was injured and not Powers because she knew that he was in the costume and he was pretending to limp. So that proves it all, I think. Right? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal? He told me. I made it, actually. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I mean, Hammer wasn't fucking... Hammer wasn't injured. What are you talking about? You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. Whoops, I almost clicked A. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. We still don't know why, though. I think it's because he wanted to kill her and pretend Will Powers killed her, but then... And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. Wait, that means that she thinks she's killing Will Powers. Wait, what? Wait, no, she thought it was Mr. Hammer, though. Oh yeah, because she took him out of the... But when she killed him, what did she think? Like, how did she know it was Mr. Hammer? That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Because afterward, obviously, she took him out of the suit and put him in the other suit. But before that, how would she know that it was Jack Hammer and not Will Powers in the costume? We'll see. I hope it will be explained. Order! Order! I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. Vasquez looks like she's from Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot kind of murder mystery. She's very like that era of like rich person. Very well. I have a question for you. Irk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. I think she thought it was willpower's. Yes, you would need a motive. A motive? Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? Let me save. I guess I'll say yes, but I have proof and I'll show it to you. I don't know, actually. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, that's the only thing. This is my proof. I thought it would be more... like, less obvious. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? No! 5 years... Oh, I thought they were like, show me in the picture what the fucking thing is. And I'll be like, I don't know, man. 5 years ago, Mr... Why does he have a tennis racket, by the way? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on this day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if... In this case, yes, Edward is just on our side. As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around, because he wanted to kill her. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Oh yeah, that's why. I forgot about that. So she didn't kill him thinking it was Will Powers. She killed him self-defensively. And he was pretending to be Will Powers. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She has no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Even Edgeworth is like, what? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Oh, okay, whatever. Your Honor? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Sleeping pills! Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Oh, there she goes. So you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die, please! Was she in love with the guy? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Whee! Listen, I can't do it halfway. I can't do it half-assed. Half-assed. I get into it, so I have to, like, you know, it has to follow. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, that's pretty shitty, yes. Killing her, like, I get it. Although, we still don't know if he actually wanted to kill that other guy, Manuel. But I don't know. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh, we get to... Okay. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, I know why. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Yeah, I love that character. At the beginning, they're like, this guy is so ugly. Like, they don't say it, but they're like, he's so... why would he ever show his face on camera, ever, etc. But I'm like, I don't know. He's like kind of a another kind of gumshoe in a way. Like, he's not very smart, but he's really big and has a big heart, and that's a trope that I like a lot. Big guys with big hearts. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Does he know? I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... I mean, the producer is not going to be there anymore, so... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. That's true. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar? I don't think he's a liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. I don't remember any of this. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Damn, that's what I came here to tell you. I don't choose, dude. Like, Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Do we know? Oh, okay. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids' show again. Oh, no. I mean, it's a really cool design. I like it. Nick! This is it! But the guy, Jesus Christ. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Yeah, men talking about their feelings. That's great. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wondered if they'll show his real face this time. Is he in that costume then? Okay, I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Just took 6 hours to play this. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout goodbyes. Do I remember this? Is that the one? Oh yeah, that's the one with the swamp, the lake or something, I think. That's all I remember. I've played these before again, but it was 10 plus years ago on the DS. And I don't remember much, to be honest. Just like some little details. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I remember this. Or like I'm like, oh, there's a character coming. That's I remember, but that's about it. Okay, let's see the intro for this. For next time. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yeah. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Damn, dude! That's fucked up. Oh, do we know again who it is? I don't like when we know. I forgot about that completely. What? Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna start it now, but... No, don't save. I don't remember how this goes at all, but I'm excited for next time. What I'll do is go to the title screen. No! I don't want to. I mean... I know a lot of people love Edgeworth. And... I don't know, I don't remember enough. I can see it, but, you know. I mean, I did clearly... I mean, you know, what I saw was some dialogue, then an image of a gun shooting, someone saying Merry Christmas, and then a shot of Edgeworth with a gun looking confused. There's a lot that can happen in there. Obviously, it looks like he did it. And... oh my god. That's true. Oh, I love this. Is he the defendant? I don't tell me, but... he just said, like, to Phoenix Wright, like, I don't want to see you ever again in this court. And then he's like, I need you to represent me or something? We'll see. Okay, that's it. Okay. Let's rate someone. I'm excited about this game. Let's rate Bagel. And I rated her before, but you know, let's see if any anyone else that I don't usually raid is here. Now let's go. Let's go. Okay, snooze the ad, please. Yeah, Bagel rated me the other days as well, so please. Oh my god, I hate when Twitch doesn't work as intended. Please mute. What the hell? I don't understand. There we go. Oh, she's doing a basement bingo with oh, well, watch full match. Okay, I see. She's doing a tournament or like some kind of a race, but we'll still rate her because okay. Yeah. So this is the raid message if you wanna do that. If you feel like it. This is my Discord. If you wanna join, we do some archipelago asyncs on there. We have one coming this Tuesday, starting this Tuesday. Thank you again for the raid earlier, Playdead. And thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I don't know if I'm getting, like, I might not get a lot of views from it. Like, I got rated, so I don't know for sure, but so I don't, because I don't look at my numbers during stream. But you know, I don't care. I'm having fun, and so we'll keep playing those. So yeah. Say hi to Bagel. Thank you. I appreciate. Say hi to Bagel and wish her good luck. And I'll see you soon. I think that's it for today. That's all I have to say. Bye.